crap. You know that feeling you get when you always forget? Feel like you're forgetting something? Today, I forgot to turn on my face. Because I'm a professional. My gosh. There goes the remote. Ba ba ba, la 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 la. Oh look, Tales of Arise just finished installing apparently, even though it was supposed to do that the entire night. Perfect time for me, I guess. Hopefully there's not an update. I present everyone Tales of Arise by Bandai Namco Entertainment. TM. Tales of Series 25th Anniversary on the Unreal Engine. With all of this stuff being used to help. This game has an autosave feature. Do not close the game or shut down the PS5 console when the save icon is displayed. Cool. It's probably going to take me. We will watch this opening thing. I'll probably get muted for it, but people worked really hard on this. And I'm not going to just be like, okay. I don't know what that thing is, but I love it. Oh, there's 2 planets up there. Alrighty. Oh, look at all this stuff. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, I do need to read a little bit of it. The E is a very important one, which means don't play this on a different console. It's not a PS5. Yep. Okay, I am not a resident of Germany. Items. This is a weird one. Okay. User content. Let's see. 11 is very important. Online conduct. Yeah, that's standard. Wait, is this like the full multiplayer? No. Ugh. I have a gentleman I would love to play with, but oh well. Copyright policies, of course. Third-party content, that's the same as it always is, with a couple of words changed around. I agree. Responsible, reliable for any viruses or other. Oh, ooh. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Hey, they had a thing in here that was online conduct, so I grabbed the game immediately to see if this was multiplayer. It's not. Sorry, I have to read through all of these as a streamer. I know a lot of them don't, but I always do just to make sure that there isn't a you are banned from using any of these properties for any purposes other than enjoyment of playing, because there are some games that do that. Nintendo. Also, if you ever type something in chat and I don't respond, just quack at me. Or use one of the sound effects. They're always free. And third-party beneficiary. Nope, that doesn't apply. Game. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just privacy policy. This is different. Yeah. It's just giving them permission to find my IP address and all of that jazz, so they can deliver products. 3 is the important one. Okay, see, it says right there, such as chat or multiplayer in section 3, subsection 1. If you interactive areas of our games, such as chat or multiplayer features. I'm assuming this is just the standard one. But it genuinely looks like there's no crossplay in this. And I don't understand why 4 times it's already mentioned multiplayer aspects. I'm assuming this is like the copy-paste stuff. Like, they don't even read their own privacy policies anymore. They're like, we got our legal team to draw it up. Let's just put it on every game, regardless if this particular item pertains to it or not. Okay, not a minor. What happens if you are a minor? Okay, this is just this game, blah blah. I love that sound effect. The honk is my second favorite. I also love the quack. Also, I'm gonna turn this down a tiny bit. Because good lord, is that a little loud with the orchestra. Yeah, you can use my data however you want. Alright, and this is what I was waiting for. Alright, I'm going to darken my screen for a second just so I can see what this is without any of my personal information getting out. Because it says I have downloadable content, but it's probably just like, hey, look at the new downloadable content. Ah, dang it. Okay, thank you, game. I wanted to know every single character here before I actually played it. Let's see, voice selection. We're going to go with English because I do not speak Japanese. I know some people think that's blasphemous playing a JRPG in English, but I don't care. New game. Alright, story. And a level recommended for players who enjoy both story and combat alike. Versus fights that are balanced just right. Fights that offer increased combat points. Players seeking an even greater challenge. It hits harder. Okay. So, hard difficulty if I want to level up faster. Actually, you can help me with this, Aya. Let's see. Input queuing time. We'll do long because it doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. 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 Subtitles. Alright. Difficulty. Normal through hard. What am I playing on? Because I'm not doing story. So we got normal, moderate, and hard as the 3 difficulty choices. Fair enough. There are benefits for going harder, but for a game that I have nothing about.
Past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
Here we go.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
So, last Airbender story. Let's go.
Scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Actually, let me turn up the sound alerts a little bit.
What it means to be free.
Can you go ahead and play that honk again?
Is the Renan's domination.
I just need to make sure it doesn't peak.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded. Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
Okay.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Alright. Now, some people will be very aggravated at how I play these games. Wait, what did he say? No loitering embedded. Okay. I'm assuming embedded are people with like the stones or whatever in them somewhere. I'm sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah. But at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you. And I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask. Oh my gosh, that's going to help me so much. And just to make sure, yep. If you talk to someone, their dialogue boxes turn into a blue with a check mark.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Okay. So you can't go that way. Person there. It looks...
I need to have Doc check me out first.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
100%. I love the Tale series.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see.
I enjoy
You may
reading,
not be able to
and it
feel
gives me
pain,
something to say.
But that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
Like I said, you're feel free to use the emotes as much as you want.
Just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
guess I'll go back to my room.
That's what I was looking at. I was reading when Aya got here. I was reading through the like terms and conditions and everything, and like 4 separate times it's like, oh yeah, the multiplayer aspects about this, the chat and all that. The back of the game says it's 1 player. I don't know which is lying to me. Be amazing if you could play this game on the line. Alright. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already stand out plenty as it is, wearing that mask of yours. Okay. Talk to you. What are you doing? Nobody said you could wander around embedded. Oh, he dead. No longer, you wretched slave. You. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. You are welcome. You. The bright eyes stick with these weird stones in our bodies, and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beating from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their zoogles on us. I'm going to giggle or snicker every time I say the word zoogles. Every time.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter? I worry about it won't change anything.
Okay, I am going to change that a little bit. Let's see, camera, yeah. I'll turn music down to 50. Just,
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Pathetic.
Take this!
the music's a little bit loud. What are you looking at? You're looking to get your kick too? They're not moving. It. Every last one of you embeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn. Ooh. Grr. That didn't seem like a grr. Get to bed embedded. Now. Ooh. You. No matter how tired you get from seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lenegus hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lenegus especially is something else. There's no way we could ever hope to beat the Renas. Renans? I don't know. When they can build floating castles like that. Okay. Ever wonder why those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they'll just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than heck here. Did I give you permission to walk off the job embedded? I don't think so. They call me embedded? I'm not. Like from 10 seconds of looking at me, I was trying to find my stone. And then he even admitted, it's like, I don't have a stone. Listen. Okay, he's the elder. Listen. Whatever those do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them. Bright Eyes, got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in heck of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zoogles. Let alone Lord Balsaf. Shh. Don't talk about that in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys? Ooh. Okay, he's breathing. Oh, good lord, this is a depressing opening to a fantasy game. No approaching the water without permission. Wait a minute. Okay. Can it wait, Iron Mask? I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here.
I should get some rest.
What around, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Yep, let's go.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me.
No, there's no character
Not for
creation
now, but for how
in
long?
this one. The Tales have
Tomorrow's
never
another day.
had that, though.
I guess I should get some shut-eye.
They are very, very strict, telling you a story that they can later make an anime out of. If one of their games ever gets enough
I'd better head to
popularity,
work.
they typically turn some kind of
Solid
anime
business
off
with
of
a
it.
Freight train today, huh? Great.
Woo. Oh, you have something to say. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
From how old you look, your hair length, I'd say you're probably about a week off from no longer doing this. How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, alright? I think this got blocks. Yep. You don't belong here. Get back to your... Okay.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Wow, so you are just being trained in the early... Oh, cutscene. You're just being trained to hate these people with a passion.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell?
I don't know if the people on the ground are, but... He dead.
Come back!
girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad. It's just you.
Okay. No, she's fine.
Here they are! We're not the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The event is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Idiots! Hey, you two! All right, sir! Come on!
Oh, hey, look, he's alive. I believe so.
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
No. No, I'm calling shenanigans on that one. No.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav. Got that
Balsav.
through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Is the cutscene over? Nope.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah.
Correct.
Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Pop. Yeah! I'm
You're
back.
interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Yes, I do, but first, you want to know something? I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? This is the old Xenon mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I'll tell you. What can I? What I can. Ugh. What are the Crimson Crows? I told you. We're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia. Calaglia? I don't know. From Rena. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. If you want, okay. That's gonna be the same thing every time. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't dispute or disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Who are you fighting? The Renans ruling over Calaglia. The ones that came down from Linagus have been giving us heck for the last 3 centuries. Of course we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Linagus. So our current target is Ronans in crap. I'm gonna have trouble saying these words. They're all made up. The Renas in Calaglia and their lord Balsaf. If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. I'm good, thanks. First, talk to you down here. Ooh, I can jump. This is the service line for the old abandoned mines. There are so many of these lines all over the place. It enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the Bright Eyes. Let me fight something. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself. Good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before. Well, you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. You know who I am? Not personally, but one of our guys, Nath, always knows what's going on around Calaglia. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. I hear him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I put 2 and 2 together, and now here we are. Everyone knows. Okay. So there's just 2. Oh, I'm stuck. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the bright eyes catch you without one of all this time. I'm impressed. And you're going to tell me I can't go through here? Meow.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Miss Prickly. She has a weird
Drop
name.
the attitude. If
That's
you
what I'm
really
gonna call
think
her.
We wouldn't find out anything about you, Miss Shion Imaris.
That's her name?
You mean she's... What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
Ooh, I said his name right.
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
Shoot.
An ambush! They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Finally, I have a sword. A long rusted sword with the blade badly in need of a repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Okay, so that is how to do that. I'm going to run down this way real quick. Knew it!
What's this thing?
Let's see, press to open the menu where you can save and load your in-game progress from the system section. The game will also automatically save when you run. The story unfolds. Equipment. You can change these character costumes, hair, accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins will also add when a character acquires a new weapon. Note, in certain scenes, costume may be temporarily altered. On the costume screen, press... Okay. System, save. Data 1. Oh, I literally stream through a program called Streamlabs OBS that I use a capture card to capture the HDMI signal coming out of my PS5 and then goes back into my TV to reroute it. Which is why I've been having such a tough time trying to have conversations with y'all without hearing that triple or quadruple echo that we hear. Because if it captures the game audio, and I was able to finally start getting it to work where I could hear you by capturing chat audio as well, but that's what caused the feedback loop in the echo. Okay, I can sprint.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit.
If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
And get the hell out of here.
What the heck are these lookouts doing? How did Balsev's men ever find this place? Get out this way, you have to hurry and find another exit. No problem.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn.
Oh, he did.
How did they find out about this place?
Leave everything inessential behind. We make do with out one way or another. We make it out alive. Dang it. If it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that special about them. But all that machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. These guys play dirty.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
The bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out. Yeah, he's not moving. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. They only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. Wait a minute. In games like this, okay, those guys are kind of up the creek here. My first battle, yay!
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Woo! Basic controls. Normal attacks. Press R1 to perform a normal attack. At first, you can swing up to 3 normal attacks together. String. But by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack mid-air after jumping. Arts. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your arts gauge, your AG. Press triangle, square, X. Oh, this is just like Neo. Use arts assigned to each button. While AG is gradually restored automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Evading. Press left trigger. Oh, push left trigger, or left stick, and press R2 to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well, as an enemy attacks is approaching, you can perform a perked evasion allowing you to avoid taking any damage.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Slash! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash! Swallow blade! I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Ooh, start out at level 5.
I've
I
got
only
to
got
keep
hit
going.
once.
I have to survive this no matter what.
Okay. And we run. Apple gel. Don't take it on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in heck of winning. I did. I hear a dog.
No choice.
You got spirit.
You're finished. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over.
Go to hell.
Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
Die.
Here I come.
Take this.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Damn it, Bennett.
Next. Take this. You're finished.
Go to hell.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. We won.
Ooh, I got a sharp fang. Alright. Items. Why can't I take one of their swords? I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the heck did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, she saved my butt. That's for dang sure. A lot of cursing in this game.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulset.
Damn it!
Throw down
I
your
was so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
She's got a big gun. Combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gap. Normal attacks a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can extend a combo. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from them sooner. In dueling will also rise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go to hell!
Swallow Blade!
Take it!
Go to hell!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Swallow Blade!
I don't think I can physically lose here.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Going in where? We're going out. Crazy lady. Appears in the bottom right of the corner. You can press the... Okay.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can.
So these are
Who
the
else
special
do you think I
interactions.
manage to avoid tripping everywhere I go.
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat, and I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Whoa! Alright, look for items. Wonder if there'll be an ability or something later on that'll allow me to find the items easier. Oh, hey, this guy.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
That feels like you're about to see a lot of people dead. Oh, this is an actual cutscene. This is where I go by. Yep.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
I'm gonna say this once again. They dead.
You okay?
Pop.
Your arms!
Oh. Yeah. Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
We'll talk about stuff. We'll talk about stuff.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry.
Whoops.
You're coming with us.
Button.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic.
She's calling me a freak.
I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Shinon. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Shinon specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and use your healing arts, allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shinon will permanently target flying and astral art-wielding enemies, as well as foes with low HP. Cool. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points. In addition to AG, CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying in an inn or a campground. It can be erased by leveling up or finding specific items.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base.
So the combat feels very nice. Land of brimstone and swirling ash. Orbus, whatever the heck this place is called.
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balseth, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
That's where I came from. Seeing if environmental fire hurts me. It does not.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Starting in enemy battles. Making contact with an enemy icon will indicate a battle. Defeating all the enemies give you fight. Will experience the rewards. Blah blah. Okay. During combat, press that while on the menu to change your character's mode. Semi-auto automatically moves in attack range. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat, while manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Talon Storm! Don't let them form a pack!
Here I come!
Here I go!
You're finished!
See ya!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
I'll run you through!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Ooh, we almost leveled up. I couldn't talk.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense.
No. I'm gonna fight it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
How's this?
Here I go!
Here I come! Blazing Wyvern! Take this!
Circle and bring them down! How's this?
Is this it?
Fall back!
Ooh.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
How's this?
Mega Ray!
Talon Storm!
Swallow blade!
Okay, that was a one-hit kill.
I can feel my power growing!
Yeah, that was definitely a... Don't fight this thing if you can't beat it. But I'm stubborn. Ooh, shiny. Something that keeps microbes at bay and breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make the food last longer. Something that keeps microbes at bay.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Ooh, a chest. The reward for beating that guy. Life bottles.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember them.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
This is gonna
Yeah,
teach
it
me
really
about
worked up a sweat.
campgrounds.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoilsport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Let's see, and I can reminisce on stuff. Alrighty.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in.
It's a good way to explain things that are established in a world.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
I really like the voice acting here.
Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I wonder what the silly weapons are going to be in this game.
I've gotta hurry.
And here is the plot hook that we're not going to know about as the main hero, but as the audience we will, for about 5 hours.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Okay, now this is something that I did want to check. Will the enemies respawn in their designated locations? Yes.
I'll take you all on!
Swallow blade! There! One more!
No escape!
Mega ray!
You're mine! Talon sword! Mirage! Touch cannon!
Here I go! It's over!
I'll
Mega
run
ray!
you through! Had it coming! Talon
There!
sword!
Go!
Touch cannon! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Alright, so yes, enemies do. And there is a skit here that I do need to pick up.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Okay, so resources don't respawn, enemies do.
I hate camping out.
Oh, we're not going to be camping, even though that thing is really good starter experience. Oh, what was that? Okay. Type of grain found in climates both hot and cold. When turned into flour, it can be used in a wide array
You
of
should be able to
recipes.
eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
I saw this before I even ran over here. Ooh, fish. Hardy fish that can survive even in poor water. It's best to cook it before eating, as consuming it raw is dangerous. Ooh. Sage. Use slightly effective. Consuming it gives the eater a burst of newfound energy.
What's this thing?
It's what we would call a treasure. Okay, so I can sprint upwards. There'll probably be armor or something that allows me to see collectible items. An apple gel. Gels in these Tales games have always been healing items. So mid-battle, and let's see. Giants roam around certain areas. They are very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and a lot of SP if you manage to beat them. Where? Where's the giant?
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. Normally, I don't pick on the weak. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it. Touch cannon.
Slash!
Don't go charging off like that. I'll run you through. Mirage coming. Talon storm.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Woohoo!
Hoot hoot. Dogtail resembles that of a wise noble Shiba Inu. That, when combined with a set of ears, makes it tempting to run around barking.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Ah, you.
What's this thing?
We all know where this is going. That thing up there is about to get fought after I fight these three guys.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's not going to plan. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
It's over.
Talon storm.
It's over.
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade.
They're targeting Shion.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. First aid!
Touch cannon.
You're mine.
Whoa. Take a look at that.
What's this thing?
30% of CP. I feel like I'm going to need that very, very soon. And now we're going to go fight. Oh, first things first.
Steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Nope, we're fighting it. It says this is going to be a hard fight, which means this is going to be a boss.
We don't have much choice.
I owe you
Run you through.
Slash! Swallow blade.
Talon storm. Dig deep,
Okay.
brothers.
So it's
Slash! Swallow blade.
I'm on it. See ya. Talon storm. Touch cannon.
Mirage!
How's this?
Try harder. Here I come. Swallow blade.
Over.
ooh.
Back. See ya. Talon storm. Touch
I'll bring
cannon.
you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you one. Swallow blade. Slash! Swallow blade. Try harder.
I'm only getting
Swallow
started.
blade.
Mega ray!
Slash!
Take it. It's over.
Swallow blade.
Okay, so this isn't going well.
Excited. You're mine.
Slash! Swallow blade. No. Can't end here.
I'll bring
Okay.
you back from death's abyss. Think again. Resuscitation!
I
Mega
owe
ray!
you. I'm not done.
I was overconfident.
Okay. Coming from party view. When a party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area, while when you still return to the same area for HP, meaning treat, cure.
I can't believe this.
Alright. Now, I know because it's a Tails game.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
So that's the reason why you can level up 40 times without buying levels in this game. But I believe I can just do this. Alright folks, this is where the grinding starts.
I can finally take a breather. I'll see
Yeah, I
you
don't
again
care.
tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
There! Help this! Magna Ray!
I'll run you through!
Here's a healing
See ya!
arc!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Cut cannon!
You're finished!
There!
Mirage!
Go! It's
Try
over.
harder! Slash! Swallow blade!
Here I go! It's over!
I'm on it! See ya! Talon
Here I
sword!
go!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Out of our way!
Strike!
Go! You're mine!
Mirage! It's over! Come and face me!
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon
You're
sword!
mine! You're finished!
How's this?
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
See ya! Talon sword!
Take this! Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
go!
Here I
You're
come!
mine!
How's this?
Slash!
That was almost too easy.
Experience. Wait a minute. Because the diamond is full now. Okay, so resources do respawn. And you can farm them. It might be every 2.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Here, let me help!
I'll run you
Swallow
through!
blade! Here I
See ya!
come! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Touch cannon!
Swallow blade!
Go! It's over!
Here I come!
How's this?
Swallow blade!
That is coming!
Rising Wyvern!
Pathetic!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
How's this?
Slash! I'll take you all
Here's
out!
a healing arc!
Talon sword!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
I'll run you. That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword.
There!
Touch cannon.
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Okay. Rising Wyvern!
Got you!
Mirage! You're mine!
I really don't
It's over!
like the base attack being
Here, let
that.
me help! First aid!
That's
Seems
gonna get a little
about right to
annoying.
me.
Alrighty, and then it's probably going to say, oh, you can't get through here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Here's a
Here I
healing
come!
arc!
I'm on it.
First
Rising
aid!
Wyvern! Swallow blade!
Go! I'm only getting started! Here I go! It's over!
Okay, so I just need to touch the direction I want to roll.
I can feel my
I've been trying to
precision
click it. Ooh, Parastone, essentially. Now, more than likely, I wouldn't be able to beat that thing in a bit. But I like doing dumb things. Like, absolutely confoundingly dumb things. So, we're going to use the campsite again. Yes, rest. Then can I leave, or do I actually have to rest?
My body seems to be doing okay.
Okay. She was talking, whenever I was talking.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Yes.
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
A minus to wield a giant fire sword.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Yes.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't.
A lot of cursing.
It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff here. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Okay, and I'm back. Let's see if the live scene thing works and doesn't break.
So this whole you not feeling
The
pain
unflinching
thing,
Iron
is that
Mask.
for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere. Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Okay. This is going to be a good little area to get a little bit of stuff before I continue. I'm assuming there's going to be a crafting and cooking sections later. Art screens. You can assign arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 to use while in the air. There's 6 equipable ones. Equipment. Strategies. Strategies determine how your party operates in combat. On the strategy screen, press triangle to view details about each strategy and adjust them. Up to 4 strategies can be saved. During battles, open the menu and switch between them. Party members fight autonomously, but their use of recovery support arts and items determined by your strategy. In the detailed settings section, you can set how to act in various conditions on top of the actions receiving highest priority. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. To do so, yep. And then I think... Yep, I'm a dog person now. Activity records. Activity records is where you can check your main story and subquest progress. It also lets you view rewards you get from finishing subquest. Access the records directly by pressing that. I have no subquest, no artifacts, enemy info. So the golem is level 9. Generally speaking, I should just be breaking this guy.
I'm on it.
See ya. Strike.
It's over.
Here I come.
I'll run you
Mirage.
through.
It's
See ya.
over.
Here I come. You're mine.
You're mine. It's over.
Magna Ray.
Mirage.
I'm on it. Had it coming.
Here I come.
No escape. Cleave right through him.
You can leave that.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
We're in good form.
Okay, so you get additional stuff if you break their cores. Learning a lot with these weaker enemies.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's
Here I
over.
go. You're
Come
mine.
one, come all. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
I'm only getting started.
I'm on
Take
it.
this. You're finished.
See ya.
We've turned the
Here I
tables
go.
on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, so it does show... I'm getting about 51 experience per fight. Status. Next is 355. which won't be... Oh, wait a minute. There's more stats there. Strike. Okay, I don't have Flame Strike yet. Okay, chests do not respawn. It would be weird if they did, I'm being honest. Or if they do respawn, the timer is significantly longer. Uh-oh. Okay. So I don't take fall damage, or if I do, it is not much. I can run off ledges without much penalty to anything, though I'm fairly sure falling that far would have broke my legs. Then again, I can't really say that because I don't know how gravity works in this world. Hey, big bug dude.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
It's not. We're going to fight stuff until we're level 10.
Like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Here I
Damn
go.
it!
It's over.
You're finished!
How's this? Had it coming.
Take it.
Here I come!
It's over. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Talon Storm.
It's over!
Here I go.
Take this!
You're
Run
mine.
you through! You're finished!
Okay.
Nicely done.
A lot more experience, a lot more items. There's something... no.
Get lost. Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Had it coming.
Rising Wyvern!
There.
Mirage!
Cannon.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go. I'm
Here I
only
come!
getting started.
Mirage!
Okay, so those combos are really nice.
We're in good form! Right, here goes!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
I'm on it.
Help!
Slash! Swallow
Mega
blade!
Ray!
Talon
Take
Storm.
this! It's
Touch
over!
Cannon.
You're
Who
mine!
wants to die next?
It's over! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Take it. Here I
It's
go.
over!
It's over.
Mirage!
Okay, so I need one more art, which I'll probably get
Any injuries?
some other time. Like when I level up a little bit. Genuinely speaking, I'm a little worried about going through that, because I feel like I won't be able to come back and fight that thing. But, for the sake of being a streamer, I'm not going to literally farm until I get strong enough to take that thing. I'm going to save right here, just in case I can't come back. Because that thing has a lot of health. And without, like, maybe a better sword, at least, or maybe a fire art. Ulzebek.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? I wouldn't call myself a recruit, really. Oh, really? Well, we've heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be more than welcome. Anything else you want to know? What is this place? This is Uzbek. It is Danon Enclave, but plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Moscow, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Anything else you want to know? What is the situation? Our friends have made it back from Old Zenin mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Is there anything else you want to know? Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice when you wear a mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. No wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong to the Crimson Crows. No, I'm good, thanks. Catch you around. And you're out, okay? Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect you to be one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow, anyway, there's a lot and I probably need to fill you in. Nope, I'm good. Now, if I had to guess, there's probably a store. What happened to you? My brother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't on those bright eyes. Sounds like there's an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? No. I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they just leave us like they did in Moscow. Chickens just had laid their eggs. These damn bright eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. I'm sorry, Mr. Chicken. Come on, quit standing around talking. We've watered carrier, but you saw all the Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. But I must have got them. If we're next, I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their minds. I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's any left to make the things around here. Okay, so there's something there. I just don't know how to get it. So I've been thinking of joining with the Crimson Crows. You with them, but you can do. Your body is so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but... Upstairs! Hello, person. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. I guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. The injury should heal eventually. When they do, I'll get sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out of here alive this time. Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're dang right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same things as them folks, and ain't nothing changed. Nothing. If them Bright Eyes find out we've got the Crimson Crows hiding among us, you can be sure there'll be heck to everyone to pay in Uzbek. She's right. They'll kill us. Each and every one of us. You know how they operate. Exactly. I'd give it a second thought before doing something we'll all regret. As much as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the Renans as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one way it's going to end for them, Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. Hopeless against the Renans. Hello, person in the corner, ignoring that. This is all dark talk. Just makes me work that much harder to get through than it already is. I'm out on patrol in the Zephyrs orders. You can never be too careful when defending with bright eyes. If any of us sense enough to whiff of trouble, if any of us sense even a whiff of trouble, all we have to do is give a signal and everyone can hide immediately. Whee! Double whee! Be careful if you choose to go out. There's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Kinda want to fight the garrison of armored soldiers, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. Your rations we've managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some, just make sure you don't. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed. Next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. Sorry, I just stomped on all of your food. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There's so many Crimson Crows who've gotten injured or killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. Think of what might happen if they manage to make us Renans any angrier. Can I? You shouldn't. Okay. I'm gonna say, can I? Will it allow me?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You don't have anything interesting to tell you at all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Oh, I have no gold. Okay, so this is where I'll be able to craft stuff whenever I get to that section. They're sleeping. Alright. Continue the story mode. Hopefully the big bug isn't gone. Or I can find a weapon that will allow me to hit it really hard.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
What's wrong with my outfit?
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
How do you have the thing in my size? I'm a giant.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
I look like a swashbuckler.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
It was made from stitching together pieces of cloth the Crimson Crows collected. Yeah, I knew he'd be leaving. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renan lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust them. I'm still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go. Hi, Job. Oh, you're not new here. You don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. What is your group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, it's mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner, if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Anything else you want to ask? How are the Renans fight? Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their zeugles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone, one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we are so glad to have the two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. Anything else you wanted to ask about? What are you guys doing in Ulzebek? Ulzebek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outpost here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents to help them with their needs. Also doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, right? Anything else you want to ask about? Can you tell me more about the Renans? A big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Renan. While the smaller object is Linagus, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about the name. We call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded since we are all embedded with spirits cores as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric that sticks out like a sore thumb. Anything else you'd like to ask? What are the Zeugles? Leaf dogs. See, tagging along with the Bright Eyes. Couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know they are all nasty and really dangerous. There's also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of these escape from their keepers. We call those strays. Anything else you want to ask about? What are the astral arts? That's what the Bright Eyes refer to as powers they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danons can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renans much more pain to deal with as the Zeugles' pets. Anything else you wanted to ask about? I'm good, thanks. Alrighty. The other members and I are going to devise a plan of attack. Let them know if you intend to make you guys a centerpiece of the whole operation. Oh. This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we bolt from here too. I heard a woohoo. Also,
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
I'm guessing... Who is doing that? It's the crow, or the owl. Yes, somewhere around here. I hear him. Ah. I'll get to you in a second. I have another person to talk to. It takes care of that and that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Yeah, so you're gonna be on top. I already love it. Rabbit ears. Rabbit ears that project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the quietest conversations. Do I get to wear them
I'm surprised there are owls here
as
too.
me?
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Let's see. Outfits. Yes. Vision's good because you can keep an eye on every entrance from here. The worst case scenario, you can flee along the mountains too. Zephyr thought this whole operation out. He's the leader of the organization for a reason. Which I do love that the leader of the organization for the resistance is intelligent. Okay. So that's just another... Don't go here yet. Can I go back the original way? Yes. And this is the thing I wanted to see is without what's his name being here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
I'm only getting started. Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Here
started.
I come! You're finished!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Thanks! Mirage!
There! Go! I'm only getting started.
I'm not done!
Take it!
Take
Go!
this!
I'm only getting started.
Ow.
Magna Ray!
You're finished! You're mine!
Sighted. One more!
Slash!
Okay.
Looks like we won.
Iron chunk. Sold for a small price. Ooh, I got money items now. Okay. So I can come back. That was the main thing I wanted to know. I have better armor now. Well, I think it's better armor. Let's check. Yes, it's much better armor.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
Subquest.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened.
Sorry, I'm busy talking over there. See what needs done first. Yes, please.
Hey.
Nate sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. Yes! You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. The Bright Eyes. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can truly trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the heck? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock, hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. So the place is for, to give people a place to rest properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. Makes sense? What do you want us to do then? I need your help to haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from the hideout in the Xenon mines. The mines? They're really such a good idea after the Renans stuffed the place out? These are valuable items people are risking their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to the lodge. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... Subquest. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing the subquest will earn you rewards that you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each... Okay. So this unlocks subquest for me.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
I'm assuming most inns are where you're gonna have to pay for. I really hope I can make a new weapon soon. So I have to do the first mission, and then I can do the others. I am going to fight everything on my way.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
One more!
Here I come! Come and face me!
Take it! One
No
more!
escape! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! It's over!
Here I go!
You're mine! You're finished!
Well, we're on the
Come
home
on!
stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
You're
me.
finished! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Sight!
You're mine!
It's over!
It's over!
Here,
Here
let
I
me
come!
help!
It's over!
First aid!
Take this!
Huh.
Mirage!
Looks like we won.
Spherical! Ooh, this is back.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Swallow
I'm only
Blade!
getting started!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Here I go!
Mirage!
It's over!
Strike! Swallow Blade!
There! Help this!
I'm not
Mega
done!
Ray! Take it! I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! Swallow Blade! Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
go! You're mine!
I like her gun.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ooh, got an item. A sellable item. And I run. Oh. Whee! Splash. Carp. Uh-oh.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Hey, he's not dead.
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
You would have done it whenever we first saw him.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it.
Yeah.
I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
It's a cooking pot.
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Alright, fight the big golem.
No choice.
Magna Ray!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Here
It's
I go!
over!
You're mine!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Got you!
Mirage!
Magna Ray! Sighted!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! You're finished!
It's weakened!
Take this ends now!
And again!
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray! Here I go!
Here I come!
It's over!
Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Nicely done.
Stone fragments. I wonder if there's going to be an undead king at the Zephyr Mines. I am dangerously curious about that.
Come one, come all! Try harder!
Here's the
Rising
healing art!
Wyvern!
First aid!
Okay, here I go! Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this! Slash! You're finished!
There! Help!
Here I come!
Magna
Slash!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
There!
We
And
did it!
again!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Take this! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Yay. Hopefully at level
This
10
could be
I
useful.
get another ability or spell and it's not, I guess, gate locked would be the best way to say that, or story locked. Back to the mines. There might be absolutely nothing in here. Nope. Already more stuff than when I left. So things have changed. Probably won't be a large change. Ooh. Yeah, see, the doggos are in here now.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Slash! Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Take this! Mirage! You're mine!
Help this!
It's over!
Magna Ray!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
What if there's going to be a secret creature down this way? Ooh, there's something here.
Dispose of the trash.
It's over! Damn it! Slash!
Here
Swallow
I go!
Blade!
You're mine!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Take this!
Here's
It's
the
over!
healing art!
Take this!
Aid!
You're finished!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more
You're
left.
mine!
Right, no time to hold back.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Here I
time.
come!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Yay! Alright, what were these guys guarding?
I need to be stronger.
Hello, Shadow. Jasmine. Endurance use. Alluring scent gives you those who smell the strength to preserve
this thing?
hard times. Woo. Going back for the special items. Already got the one in here. Or were you asking generally what I am? I am a water spirit. That is the easiest way to explain what I am without going into any of the massive backstory and blah blah blah. Simply put, I am a water spirit who can hold the form, a humanoid form, thanks to the thing on my head.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Damn it!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
One more!
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Huh.
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Crush! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer
Rising
it that way.
Wyvern!
What about you?
Just watch and see!
I'm only getting... Looks like it could be worth something.
Woo!
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Help this! Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Thanks. I'm not done!
Take it! I'm
Take
only
this!
getting
No
started!
escape!
It's weakened!
Mirage! This ends
Magna
now!
Ray!
No escape! We're in good form!
Woo!
I hate camping out.
That's why we're not doing it. Alright. Those guys are dead. I wish I could fight that thing.
Let's dispose of the
You're
trash.
mine! Slash! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Again.
Mirage! Great! Next!
These
You're
little
finished.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
And then they're all dead.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yep. Alright, but I think I just unlocked cooking. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, those things happened. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we lost. Oh no, don't do that. Oh. When's Daddy coming home? Oh no. That's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. I... Right, poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into this own mess. Let's report back to Nath and then get ready to fight. Woo! Rebellious Spark. Thank you, Rebellious Spark, for Iron Mask, Rebellious Spark. What's in a name? After a perfect evade or perfect guard, to trigger an immediate counterattack. Titles. Fulfills certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can be learned, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. Summary. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by access. Okay. There's a skill you want to learn, but just don't have the SP for yet. Highlight it with the skill panel by pressing square. Doing so will turn on an alert that'll notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Let's see. Summon a vicious gale as it strikes. Alright, I need a lot of SP for that. Mid-air evasion is good. It's also awesome. Okay, so I need that. And now I think I can start earning more SP. Ah, subquest opened up now.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Like heck we can't. Watch me.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandus Ravine to get here, right? That Zoogle's still out there. Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythe for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. Hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days, especially since the people that deliver are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on the account of all the material they'll learn. Oh yeah? Materia imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials. We could make use of the new weapons and stand up to the Ren a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big is bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it.
Alright.
I'll do it. I know you're strong, but it might be beyond you. Down for us right away, but I should have put it. If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. You should be willing to give it a shot. You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Fair. Get to take care of it for you sooner or later. Start quest, Giant Zoogle Hunt. So this is the idea of the thing I was going to do anyway. I'm glad I didn't farm until I was strong enough to do so. Oh, arts. Swallow Blade. Arriving Wyvern. Alright, so I need to use this 500 times. I forgot that she has things as well. Now she should make things much easier. And just to see how incredibly outclassed I am at the current moment.
No choice. Here I come.
Here I go.
How about this?
How's this?
Rise up, take care. Rising Wyvern. Cut. Mirage.
Flame of fury! Burning
You're
strike!
mine.
By the power
Take
of
this.
water!
Rising Wyvern.
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Mirage.
Hear me!
No
Flame of
escape.
fury!
Swallow
Burning
blade.
strike!
Here I come.
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
finished.
See how much SP each of
This
these
could be
gives
useful.
me. 7. Not terrible, not great, but not terrible. Has reached a certain threshold, they'll learn new arts. Yes. Arts. Rising Wyvern needs to be changed to Severing Wind.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Wind.
strike!
Mirage! Here I
Here
come!
I go! It's up!
Here I
Use your
come!
healing art!
It's over!
First aid!
Take this!
Magna Ray! By the power of water!
No escape! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Go!
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Strike!
Okay.
Looks like we won.
Alright. I'm going to try and pretty much do nothing but distract the big mantis.
Get lost!
Take this!
Help!
Win!
Magna
Take
Ray!
this! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage! You're mine!
By the power of
Oh no, you're
these
fine,
little ones
Daya.
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
together. That wasn't even a problem.
I'm about to die right here, but it'll be worth it. It won't be worth it. Like, this thing is a
That is
like
one
level
more stray.
40 boss, essentially.
I don't think we can take it right now. I have a bad feeling about this. Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! This can't be happening.
Oh, it is.
I can't believe this.
Alright, we're going to items. Alright. I have to play stupid offensively here.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come.
By the power of water!
I can't move.
Here I go. You're mine. Gemini Aqua! Pathetic.
Alright, I do need to test a few things out. One, not going to be able to beat him, but I'm going to use them to test because I saved right before it.
Steer clear of that Zoogle if...
Nope. Fighting it again.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Time to cross blades! No escape! Severing wind! Wind!
Okay.
Here I go. It's over. Hear me, flame of fury! Magna ray! Gemini Auga! Excited. I'm only getting started.
Okay. Alright, I need you to die so I can try this one more time. There we go. Oh, I'm going to. There's no way in heck I should be able to beat this creature. Period.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Severing wind!
By the power of water!
Ah.
Burning strike! Magna ray!
Alright, so CP, no CP left.
Magna ray! What the...
Now this is where I get to see what happens. Oh, I can just try it infinitely then. Cool. Arts. I won't be using Riving Wyvern.
I can't believe this.
Don't get careless.
Wind! Don't tell me!
Magna ray!
Take this!
Power of water!
I'm knocked up!
Burning strike!
Pierce through!
By the
Severing
power
wind!
of water! Gemini Aqua!
Severing wind!
There! How's this?
Severing wind!
Gemini Aqua!
Severing wind!
By the power of water! Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine! Severing wind!
There! Go! Magna ray! Gemini Aqua!
Wind! Take this!
One more! Magna ray! I was overconfident.
Okay, so that charge is just death. But it does look like the game will not allow you to die normally. That's all I needed to know. It's definitely the boss. The game wants you to buy the 40 levels from the store.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Alright, let's unlock some of the stuff so I can get at least a better weapon.
Over our heads.
Also, it unlocked Demon Fang. Demon Fang eventually becomes the most broken skill in this game. Because it just starts juggling things. And I'll need to use it as much as physically possible, as quickly as possible.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Magna ray!
Yeah.
By the power of water!
It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! Here I come!
You're mine!
Demon Fang!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of water! Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
Let me help!
Demon
First
Fang!
aid!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Yeah, that Demon Fang is doing more damage than the rest of my skills
like it could
combined.
be worth something.
But that being said,
Let's dispose of the trash.
Wind! Severing Wind! Mirage!
Here I go.
Yeah.
It's over.
Severing Wind! Mirage! Severing Wind!
Here I go. You're mine. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I need that SP more than anything else.
No choice. Severing Wind!
By the power of water.
Mirage! I'm not done! Wind!
Take it. You're mine.
Severing Wind!
Gemini
Demon
Alpha.
Fang! No escape!
Here I go. I'm
Demon
gonna find
Fang!
someone else to
We
pick
did
on.
it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wind! Onward and upward.
Alright, so then skill panels. Which one is the one I want? This one. Mid-air evasion is great. That one's alright. Every...
That is one enormous...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Demon
By
Fang!
the power of water. Hear me, flame of fury.
Severing Wind!
There, have this.
Wind!
Mega ray. By the power of water.
Alright.
Mega ray.
Over?
Okay, I needed to...
Bring you back from death's abyss. I was overconfident.
Alright. So even doing it
I can't believe this.
that slowly, because he's level 43.
I have a bad feeling about this. Burning
Severing Wind!
Burning strike!
Wind!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Severing Wind!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
So, 200.
Can't move!
Oh, that was a pretty big one.
Power of water! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you.
Dead! Got it!
Severing Wind!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Hear me, flame
Take
of
this!
fury! Burning strike!
Okay, yeah, that's the one I can't really do. It's too much death. I don't have the abilities to do anything about it.
I can't believe this.
Alright. We'll continue with the story mode, that way we fight slightly stronger enemies. Because the thing's 40. Like I said, you can gain 40 levels by buying them for $12. And that gets rid of the grinding process. But you also don't have any weapons, any gear. Alright, we will go to the inn, we will rest in the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
We don't get to cook yet, which food is a massive part of this game.
over our heads.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in.
Yay.
If you ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Okay, I am curious. How on earth do I get that?
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not at all.
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
I want that gel. Ooh, you. A step ahead, all you'll find are pretty ruins and even more stray Zoogles. Since there are no gates to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure none of them get into and cause any trouble. Wonderful, let's go. Maybe will have found my first farming
really
spot.
Doing this for some lousy cloak. There's Zoogles here too?
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. In exchange, when you do call for me, I promise to shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, right. So, if you don't get in a habit of speaking up during fights, that impacts morale and our ability to combo together.
Just a minute.
Got it? Center spotted. Time to get to work. Okay. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once a boost gauge VG is full, press the corresponding directional pad to execute. These moves can be followed up after you restore AG when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Initiate brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Demon Fang!
Started.
You picked the wrong fight.
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang! It's on!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Eat dirt! Demon
By the
Fang!
power of water! They've got...
Fires numerous beams of light in the muzzle rifle, effective in early enemies. It temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Be surrounded.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Gemini
Here I come!
Aqua!
You're
I
finished!
never miss.
Strike!
Sighted.
Demon
It's
Fang!
over. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Mega Ray. I never miss. Take it. It's over. I'm ready. Mega Ray.
Demon Fang!
There. Go. You're mine. Where are you going? By the power of water.
Down 2 enemies.
Let the marksman handle this.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
There you go. Hitting the wrong one. There are boost attacks that allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different types of enemies, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
This one's mine. I'm
Here I
only
come.
getting started.
Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slack.
Demon
Step
Fang!
it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Power of water.
No escape! Demon Fang!
This one's
Win.
mine.
Great! Next!
These
Demon
little
Fang!
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! Mirage!
MJ Batos. Hi. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Don't let it go to your head. These were easy ones. I know. That's you.
Looks
That's
like
what
it
you
could be
sound
worth
like.
something.
Woo! New stuff.
You can hardly see anything. I won't forgive you.
Demon Fang! Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started.
Ah!
Gemini Aqua.
Come one, come all! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! It's over!
I never miss.
She teleports and just beats people up.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I can already feel the grinding this game is going to take. I'll probably try and do that off stream though.
What's this thing?
Ooh, I found a potato. It's a lovely potato.
Right, here goes!
Hear me.
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of
I'll
fury.
take you all on! Here I come! It's over!
It's over.
That buzzing is driving me mad! Demon Fang!
Here
We
I
got
go.
flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Here I come! Demon Fang! Slash!
Go.
You're finished! You're mine! Looks like we won.
I'm curious if the, Ooh, I see a golem.
Get lost. Help this. Mega Ray.
You're mine!
By the
Severing
power of
wind!
water.
It's over! Mirage! You're finished!
There. Got you. Mega Ray.
Here I come! It's over! It's on!
Hear me.
Severing
Flame of
wind!
fury. Burning.
Here I come! It's over!
This one's
You're
mine.
mine! Demon!
Sighted.
Ow.
Onward and upward.
Okay, what did I get? Apple gel.
Gotta break through!
Hear
Severing
me.
wind!
Flame of fury.
Come and face me!
Burning.
Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
It's over! Demon Fang!
I never insects that stay on the ground.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Flame of fury!
Demon fang!
Burning strike!
You're mine! It's over!
This is it!
Demon fang!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Mega
Take
ray!
this!
By the power of water!
Win!
So I learned Demon Fang, which is the most important of the skills. Skill points, only 100. I need 360. That's going to be a
blip on our radar.
bit of a ways away. But this looks like a lot of things that are nice. This does definitely feel like a game that I was going to be mainly me playing story mode stuff on stream, then grinding the ever-loving crud out of it off stream. But I might do relax chill streams where I just talk to chat.
Take this! It's over! Damn it! You're mine! Demon fang! Demon fang! Demon fang! You're mine!
Oh yeah, I definitely need her to be
Together, that wasn't even a
aggressively
problem.
using that arts. So Magna Ray, Burning Strike. God, I have to die so many times to get Resurrection leveled up. Well, this is going to be the best time to do it. Because that's when I can start getting like the auto lives.
Let the marksman handle
You're
this.
mine! Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Take
Severing
one
wing!
more! You're mine!
Demon fang!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! Demon fang!
Here I go!
I kind of want to get Severing Wind up.
Nicely done.
Seems like it'll be the current one. See, Demon Fang is getting closer because I can just spam the ever-loving crud out of it. Oh, I saw you. Or I heard you, I should say.
Out of our way!
Strike! Demon fang!
Magna ray!
Win!
Okay, that was a
Demon fang!
bit of a delay.
Take this! Swallow blade! Great!
Magna ray! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Take this.
content.
It's over!
You're mine!
Severing wing!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Severing
me.
wing!
Go!
You're mine! Demon fang!
Demon Fang is so nice. Especially
Onward
this
and upward.
early. So I can level it up to true Demon Fang. Potatoes. Ooh, what's this? Lavender.
What's this thing?
Raises attack when used. Items. Let's see, max HP, attack, endurance. Yeah. All this stuff always goes on the main character because he needs it. and using them early will just benefit more in the long run. Because when your attack is only 40, 5 to that is astonishing. When it gets up into the several hundred, 5 is nothing. Early game, those are fantastic. Late game, they are next to nothing.
Get lost!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Wind!
Here's a healing arm!
Mirage!
First aid!
Okay, this one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Take this!
strike! Magna
It's
ray!
over! Wind!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Alright.
In this sight.
You're finished!
This is it!
You're mine!
I need you to use your healing spells a lot more.
I can feel my power growing!
And your burning strikes. Your burning strikes would be nice for you to use as well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
Burning
You're mine! Demon Fang! Severing
Let's
wind!
give it a whirl!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Woo! Recover.
You're mine! Demon
By
Fang!
the power of water!
Wind!
Take it!
Now,
One
while
more.
it's reeling!
Take it down! Nicely done.
I don't know how I've already started out leveling you. I shouldn't. Alright.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Eat dirt!
Come on! I'll blow you to
Wind.
smithereens!
Mirage! Here I come! Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I need to be stronger.
Woo! A lot of ruins.
Get lost!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished! Demon Fang! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Mirage
left!
Gate! Right, no time to hold back. Demon
Flame of
Fang!
fury! Burning strike!
Wind!
Burning Strike is very nice that she
Nicely
keeps
done.
using. Alright, arts. What was it she just learned? Recover? And why? Why did she learn that one? I mean, okay, but still confused as to why she learned it. Oh, hi. What you gonna give me? Spotted cat ears. Okay, so this...
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
So now I can... outfits... I'm a cat dog. Alright, is there a... Generally looks like there should be a way to get up on top of Zistrock. But perhaps there's not. Maybe this is just a lie.
Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta mean Zuko's locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Okay, so that's... don't go this way.
wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Yay, cooking is unlocked.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
I'm wearing blue.
All right, I'll think about it.
At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eating. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found in collecting points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who is in the party can cooks a meal. The extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it is wise to rotate who is on cook duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Let's see. Defense up. Consume double ingredients for 90% to cooking.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Yay! We're becoming friends. Ooh. Speedy Chef. After a perfect okay. And she... Reflect physical elements on enemies. Increases attack and death. Decreases Elements. There's poisonous water bubbles that can affect poison stat. Oh, I want that. With that, I can get the stupid mantis. As long as I can get her to cast it.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Poison is the killer of all things at this level. Might take her a second to get it going, but once it is...
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we...
Ha!
Easy.
Had to ring the doorbell. First puzzle... I say that, but...
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
You just dissed her again.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Ooh, hard puzzle.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how...
No choice. You're mine! It's all... Swallow blade! Severing wind! Here I come! Mirage! Strike!
Hear me! Flame
Strike!
of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
And again!
Severing wind!
Ah,
This could be useful.
that is a scene transition. Mushrooms. Yeah, I hear things that are really noisy. And they are up there. I'm assuming that's why it showed on to me. Being like, hey, there's a thing up there. You probably want to get it.
Right, here goes! Wind!
I'm ready!
Mirage! Here I come!
By the power of water!
This one's all mine!
Hear me!
You're mine! Come one, come all!
Burning strike!
Mirage! Come nothing!
Who wants to die?
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Wind!
handle it!
All yours!
By the power of water!
Yeah, I need to use abilities and
Together,
skills
that wasn't even a problem.
and absolutely assert mount as quickly as possible so I can get the better skills that would help me in the long run. Ooh, it's a chest. not a chest. Just what items look like here.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find us.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're
Take
mine!
this! Mirage! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Strike!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm assuming there might be something for
We're in good form!
when I get to another enemy. I'll try it out. Getting like above a certain combo limit.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to storage block because there's an entire section I just decided not to go to.
Whew, what a rush.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Eat dirt!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
I'm not done! Demon Fang! You've got flyers!
I've
It's
got
over!
this. Let a marksman
Demon
handle it!
Fang! Take this! All yours!
Alright, I need to get to 20 just to see if I can do it.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Demon Fang! Wind! Take this! Mirage!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Wind!
Here I
Here
go!
I come! Mirage!
Here I go! I'm only
Take
getting
this.
started!
Severing!
And I
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
don't know. And I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, this is how this works. Ooh, what are you? You are a chest. Life bottles.
A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Let's see, arts. Severing Wind is getting close. Demon Fangs is getting close. Swallowtail. Eh. We will do a little bit more Wising Wyvern.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Severing Wind!
By the
Take
power
this.
of water!
You're finished! Mirage! Take this!
Gemini
Rising
Aqua!
Wyvern! Take this!
By the power...
Demon Fang!
Take it! You're mine!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua! Let's keep our eyes on the pride.
Let's see. So I can do that and then go right into a Mirage a little bit quicker. Which is what I plan to use it for. Because the wind is pretty awesome. Leveling it up is definitely a thing I wish to do. But the efficacies of that are not solely set.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Water!
You're mine!
You're mine!
By the power of
Here I
water!
come! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! It's
Ray.
over!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Ray.
Mirage!
By the power of... Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm gonna say, definitely feels like Oh yeah, you missed the thing. More things in a terminal.
Gotta break through. Here, this one's all mine. Rising Wyvern.
By the power
Damn it.
of water.
It's over.
Take it. It's over. Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
Mirage.
By the
You're
power
mine.
of water.
It's over.
Here's a healing
Mirage.
arc.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
Rising Wyvern.
Laser ray.
Mirage.
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern. Take this.
Okay, so I can use things as long as
Barely
it's
a
above
blip on our
half.
radar.
Ooh. That was the thing downstairs, I believe. Wasn't it? Ah, it's right there. How do I get there? Ah, over here. Over here is how I get there. You'll see. This is a path down here, which allows me to collect whatever this is. And it opened up this.
Out of our way.
Take this. Severing
By
wing.
the power of water.
You're finished. Mirage.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Rising Wyvern.
Laser ray. Gemini
Mirage.
Alpha.
Rising Wyvern.
Sighted.
Mirage.
Alright, are they level 1 yet?
Nicely done.
Special item. Penetration. Yeah. Items. Because I need to be able to get through armor where the spirit art lady can just use her spirit arts. Alright, now we go up, go around, go into the elevator, then go down. Okay, so now I can see the food buff is starting to drop. That lasts a bit, though.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
She's a princess. I mean, I can kind of call that now that she's some kind of princess, but... or royalty. I don't like that sound my character just made. Oh!
What is it?
Those rabbit ears match so well with that.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
I like that she just pulls out a gun. Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle. Beauty Blast, strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
I want a new outfit. Alright. I'm still rocking the dual sword. Yeah, that's definitely better. That's just definitely better. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of boss fight anytime soon.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Go! It's over!
Mirage! Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Take
We did it!
This one's
We
mine!
got flyers!
I've
Demon
got this!
Fang!
Let a marksman handle it!
Strike! All yours!
Woo!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Again, I shall say it. Oh, woo.
No choice! You're mine!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! Take this!
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Take this! Mirage!
There! And again! Mega
Strike!
Ray! Any injuries?
Okay, so Rise and Wyvern. Didn't do anything here.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
You don't gotta be so mean about it.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
The cat ears
Not
work.
like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel! Pass through campgrounds and other locations, you unlock fast travel points. Instantly open up your map list in the area and pick the point. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Mainly for a few reasons. Main one is I need to hunt more things. Well, I still got the buff.
No choice. Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Sonic thrust! Pierce, damn it!
Here I go!
Here I come!
I'm only getting started!
Severing wind!
Gemini Aqua! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
Take this!
reminding me.
Severing wind! Mirage!
There! And again! Mega
Strike!
Ray!
Severing wind!
Onward and upward.
Alright, so the thing I want to get... Well, one, I need to use Mirage 4 more times. Gemini Aqua is about to level up. Burning Strike is about to level up. Severing Wind isn't that far. Potatoes? Yes, potatoes.
I won't forgive you!
Win!
I'm ready!
No escape!
Here's a healing art! This one's mine! Who wants to
Take
die
this!
next?
It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Severing Wind!
Strike!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Mirage! Just watch and see. This could be useful.
It could. It's not going to be. Oh, one more. I can do it on you.
I won't forgive you! Primed and ready! Mega
Try
ray!
harder! My turn! Severing Wind! Eat dirt!
Gemini
Here I come! It's over!
by the power
Mirage!
of water!
Take this!
Mega
Severing Wind!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, look, carp. Okay. Quick travel to the inn.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Nothing? Okay. I should get enough SP to get the poison. That way I can take
I
on...
wonder if something happened.
And Mask and Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask a small favor? Sure, what is it? Being so quick to help. There's a deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something that's ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than it is usual lately. Some wheat and potatoes would help. And over the food,
How's
sure.
this?
Now teach me how to make something out of it.
Huh?
What I was looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food, it grows out in the wild. I can't just ask anyone to go pick it running around, so don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You're a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk sharing up a hornet's nest to reduce Bright Eye's cut and all. With all the extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos we've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I want to be able to see your face, but I can tell you have a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe. Yes, that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Okay.
In that case, how about a potato recipe? Wow, Iron Mask. Kind of a butt move right there. One also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a tap. Great, you absolutely should. You can't operate in tiptoe shape on an empty stomach. Ooh, that's a lot of SP. Not even... Yeah, side quest, 100% worth it.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Yes. Entire reason she went along with it. Alrighty. That is the most important thing here. Alright, so... I literally want her to do nothing... those things. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and poison the thing to death. As long as I can essentially stay inside of the thing.
Let's dispose of the trash. I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
Excited. You're mine.
Take this! It's over!
Here I
Mirage!
go.
You're
It's
finished!
over. It's over.
Severing wind!
Take it. It's over.
Strike! Here I come!
There.
Mirage!
Hooray! Okay.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alrighty.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Don't care.
Don't get careless.
Try hard.
Don't tell me!
Got you.
You're mine!
There. Got you. I'm only getting
Escape.
started. Take it. It's over.
Wind! Mirage!
Take it.
Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
Take this!
Take it. You're
Here
mine.
I come! Mirage!
You're mine. Sight.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Severing wind! Mirage!
Here I go. It's over.
Wind!
Take
Mirage!
it. One more.
It's on!
Take it. You're mine.
Severing wind!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're mine.
I can't move!
There. One more.
Okay,
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Sight.
I'm not done
It's
yet!
over.
Severing wind!
Here I
Mirage!
go. It's over. Here I go. You're mine.
Wind!
Here I go. You're mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
oh. Oh, she's about to die.
Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
I'm only getting started.
Try harder!
Here I go.
Wind!
You're mine. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Severing wind!
Take it. Got you. Take it. You're mine.
Wind!
Take it. I'm only
Okay. Arts.
getting started. Sighted. I'm only getting
Wind!
started. Take it. I'm only getting
Alright, I need you to get a little bit closer to her.
Got you.
This one's all
There.
mine!
Go. I'm only getting
Eat
started.
dirt!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Take this!
Here I
Wind!
go. It's over. Sighted. It's over. Where are you going? Here I go. I'm only... Things
Use...
started. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, you're dead.
Take it dead. Resuscitation.
I owe you one. Severing
I'm only
wind!
getting started. I
Mirage!
was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
Okay, we're gonna use a life bottle on
I
you.
hope this medicine works as promised. I'm only getting started.
Severing...
Toxicity. Sight.
Wind!
I'm only getting started. Here I go. You're mine.
Severing wind!
Sighted.
Severing wind!
Started.
Mirage!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Wind!
Fine.
Magna Ray! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Wind!
By the
water!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Wind!
Gemini Aqua!
Severing wind! Here I come! I can't move!
Mine. This one's mine. By the power of water. Gemini Aqua!
Okay, I need you to die, because,
Gemini Aqua! Take it. It's over.
Arts.
Toxicity! Huh. Hear me, flame of ignition again! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! I was overconfident.
Yep, there we go. Alright. Toxicity. Nice.
I can't believe this.
I can. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to sleep. We're going to continue whatever we're supposed to be doing.
We've reached our destination. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Woo. Okay. It lasts 15 minutes. I don't even know if I'll be done with the dialogue in 15 minutes. You have nothing, so I'm still working with the old sword. Hopefully I find anyone who can craft a better sword for me. Because holy Christmas crud, this thing stinks.
Crap!
Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attacks on Balsef's castle, because I don't have time to worry about anything else right now. Yes, bigger than that. Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Hit real bad.
Wait.
Sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them from earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
We fight some new enemies. Try to fight all these older enemies.
No choice. You're mine! Demon Fang! Wind! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! It's over!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Okay, I can get to 20 combo now.
Not done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
Pepper.
you, Shion.
Plant that turns into spice when dried. Given its potential strength and flavor, it's best employed in cooking in moderation. Ha! You think I'll use moderation?
Gotta break through! You're mine!
One
Wind!
more!
You're mine! You're mine! Ha! Mirage!
Here's a hero! They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn! Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water.
No escape! Wind! Mirage! Damn it, Bennett!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Thanks! Go to hell!
Hear me!
Severing wind!
Fury! Burning!
Mirage! Take this!
Here, let me help.
It's over!
First aid!
You're mine! Here I come! This one's all mine! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Severing wind! You're finished!
There!
Mirage! It's over!
Mega ray!
Woo! 25 hits.
Seems about right to me.
Iron dog tag. What is that? Is it an accessory? There's identification tag engraved with their fetches a small price on sold. Okay. I do like games that straight up tell you this is an item to be sold. And even when you go to sell it, it's like, you should probably go ahead and sell this. Ooh, big chest. And small chest. Scrap metal. That had a picture of meat on it. 500 gold. Neat. Alright, so these soldiers are definitely
There are fewer
stronger.
soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. An opponent like this should be easy. Win!
It's over! Mega Ray!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! Sonic thrust! I'm not done! Pierce through! Here I come! Pierce through!
Piercing damage.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Pierce through!
Only getting started.
Take this! Sonic thrust!
Take it! You're mine!
Mirage!
Power of water!
Win! Take this!
Go! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Barely a blip on our radar.
They're giving me SP, and that's really the only thing I care about. Is the SP. Applejack. And you guys. Give me one of your swords.
Let's dispose of the trash. Got you. You're mine.
Severing wind! Mirage!
Hear me, flame of fury!
You pick. I won't show you any mercy!
Hear me,
You're
flame
mine!
of fury!
It's
Burning
over!
through!
Here I come! Demon Tank! Win! Take this!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning bright! Who wants to die
You're
next?
mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! It's over! Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Wind!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
By the power of
It's
water!
over!
Those guys are a bit stronger.
Well then, let's keep moving.
More iron dog tags. Hooray. Oh. Yeah, they were guarding this. So we go in here. Ooh, chest. Eat me a new sword. Grilled mushroom recipe. Mushrooms that have simply been grilled, highly aromatic. Different varieties of mushrooms offer their own unique
You
flavors and
think it
textures.
might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
So she is the glutton type. It's not bad. A nice archetype.
Let's dispose of the trash. Go! It's over! I never miss!
No escape!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Sonic thrust!
There! And
We got flyers!
I've got
No
this!
escape!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, look, mushrooms. Hey, thank you for finally climbing the ladder. Jeez. Look, an item.
What's this thing?
It's, money. You know, money.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Got you!
It's on!
Mega
Here I
Ray!
come! You're finished! Mirage! You picked the
Here
wrong
I go.
fight!
Let the marksman handle this.
Wind!
Sighted.
Mirage!
You're mine.
It's over! Strike!
Take it.
Severing wind!
Oh, yeah, I need to change my arts back. Oh no, I got them. Demon Fang is almost 100, which should make it stronger, I think.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Because I'm assuming that'll be the main thing that it does.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Hear me,
Demon
flame of
Fang!
fury! Burning
Pierce
strike!
through! Severing wind! Here I come!
Mega ray! By the power of...
Alright, starting to feel a
Let's
little
keep
bit
our eyes
more
on the prize.
powerful. Iron chunks. Okay, if I'm supposed to be going back there, what's all this then?
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Mirage! It's
Mega
over!
ray!
Pierce through!
Power of water!
Sonic thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Offline elevator. Okay. Fish. Carp. Don't have a carp recipe yet. Okay, so I've gone... I didn't go there. Tranquil Caves. Okay.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Okay. What does this do? Yeah, definitely go to her. Is everything gonna be respawned? It is. Cool. Yeah, everything should.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Pierce through! Stop! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Sonic thrust!
Burning
You're
strike!
finished!
Mega ray!
You're mine! Sonic thrust! You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Okay, I haven't gotten any
keep our
poisons
eyes
or
on the prize.
paralysis yet. Alright, so.
Out of our way!
Now you'll learn! Pierce through! You're mine! You're mine! It's on! Pierce through! Demon Fang!
Power of water!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Sonic thrust!
First aid!
Sonic thrust!
Mega ray! Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Damn it, Bennett! Go to hell!
Here's a healing
You're
art!
mine!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Pierce through!
Here I go! Go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! You're finished! Eat dirt!
There!
You're mine!
Have this!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
Strike!
Gemini
Pierce
Aqua!
through!
Ooh, getting high up there with the
I can feel
combos.
my power growing!
Level 10. Okay, let me actually go to the place I'm supposed to go instead of just messing around.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Demon Fang! Take this! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Here I come! Pierce through!
So Sonic Thrust does have a double.
Let's
App.
keep our eyes on the...
Arts. Human thing is 1.
prize. Get lost!
Sonic Thrust! Here I come! Severing Wind!
By the power
Mirage! You're finished! Take this! Great! Next!
Take it! You're mine!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
All the demon fangs.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
And that is... Raises defense, definitely me. I'm getting punched in the face. Quite a lot. Oh. Yeah, that fits.
Surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I'm assuming there's an owl on every map. Woo. Okay. Also, nice of them not to lock any of these gates.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Oh, sorry about that.
Here's a
Demon
healing arm.
Fang!
First aid! Mega
Take
ray!
this! Demon Fang! It's over! Die!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Gemini Ultra!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Save them. You insist. Anything really, please don't kill me, I beg of you. That's why I told you not to rock the dang boat. You got no hope of winning against them. We didn't even do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know why. Some Crimson Crows, the rebellion getting the rest of us in hot water. You could blame on them. They're trying to help make a better life for us. Give me what's up here. Nothing is up here. You lied to me. I didn't lie to you.
Am I too late?
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Well, since I already can't reach them in time, I'm gonna talk to you first. We keep our heads down, we do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get. They didn't even listen to what we had to say, they just killed them without a second thought.
Get back, Cole.
Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Only getting started.
Here I come! Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arm.
Eat dirt!
First aid!
Thanks! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Gemini Ultra!
You got shot.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
And that is what a broken spirit
You
is.
only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
Yes.
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Are you gonna give me one?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask.
Is that a key on the back of the head?
Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Be so cruel to us. Is this something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. Nope, they're just heartless, senseless, murdering words that I shall not repeat in the presence of slave children. All right. Let me have those peppers.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Burning strike!
No escape! Mirage!
Here I go. You're mine.
Sonic Thrust!
Woo!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yep, I'll fight one more. Why not?
Get lost!
You got spirit!
Burning strike!
Take this!
It's over! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Here I come! Demon Fang! I owe you one! Take this!
Magna Ray! By the power of Ketra! There! One more!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Simmering Wind! It's over!
Take this! Again!
You're finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this! You're finished! Next!
Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Wind!
By the power of water!
It's over! Mirage!
Excited! It's over!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Onward and upward.
Iron Dog tag.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renins like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Oh my good lord. Choking here.
Yes.
You can have a minute of your
What's
time. What do you need? Been doing since you got here for this fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Volsev. You need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. Yes, for the love of goodness, yes. No, yeah, tell me exactly where to go. I don't care what it is. Okay, so boom. Forging. Still hate that I can't get that. I'm assuming that well gets broken at some point. Yep.
Hey.
You're the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep, Dairon filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I can also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Ooh. Astral crystal grain. Get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. That's plenty enough grand as it is. Never knew Zooglet parts were so versatile.
Good.
Zooglets. Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Give hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Woo! Look at all that money.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Assuming the astral crystal grain is from the big spider thing outside. That being said, I'm going to go obliterate some more soldiers, hopefully now that I have a better weapon. Actually, system save. Actually, I'm going to save in slot 1.
All right, everyone. It's time.
It isn't,
Remember,
but let's go.
Eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You
His
aren't
sword doesn't
seriously
look like
sending
on
in just
fire.
those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations.
Yay. Yeah, this is definitely a, you don't need to fight that thing yet kind of deal. It's 100,000 health. It one-shots me if I get tapped by it. Or, sorry, it has several 100,000 health.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. An opponent like this should be easy.
Demon Fang! Win! By the power of water! I'm not done!
Oh, yeah. So much more damage.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice. Now you'll learn. You're mine. Win. Mirage. Take this. Eat dirt. Damn it. You're mine. Win. Damage, Bennett. Mirage. Win. You're finished. Here I come. I owe you one. Take this! You're finished! Severing wind! Take this! It's over! Mirage! By the take this! Demon Fang! Severing wind! I'm not done!
Well then, let's keep moving.
So that's some SP that I'm getting there. I'm actually going to throw a destruction on because it's an elemental attack. Skill panel. Okay, I'm up to 300. Nice. Holy crap. Early enemies down by boost attack. Okay, so she has a lot of things that she can get right now.
Right, here goes!
Here I go. It's over. Magna Ray. There.
Destruction!
You're mine.
Crush! Destruction! You're mine! You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
There. Go.
Crush!
Magna
You're
Ray.
finished! Destruction! Severing wind!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water. Gemini
Here I come! Crush!
Okay, also, there's another art that I can learn from the skill panel. I think it's Stardust. It's an aerial, yes. And then arts. X.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Are you? Are you though? Are you really?
this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well,
Are we?
you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
Why am I sideways?
See that you don't. That
Why are we
said,
both sideways?
if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
No choice.
Here
I come. Here I come. It's destruction. Here I come.
Only getting started. By the power of water.
Take this. You're finished.
Here's a hero. First aid.
You're finished.
Magna Ray.
You're mine.
Gemini armor. Magna Ray.
Here I come. You're finished. Destruction. You're mine.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, yes. You, I need y'all real quick.
Get lost. How's this? Magna Ray. Where are you going?
You're mine.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning.
Take
strike.
this.
Who wants to die next?
We got
Burning
flyers.
strike. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, my eyes are on the prize.
Here I come. You're finished. Destroy. Here I come. You're finished.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Take this.
Burning
You're
strike.
finished.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come.
Magna Ray.
Win.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, look, a carp. Hard bones. Take it to the castle. Yes. Trench of Flames. Okay. Do together. Do blah blah blahs. Nope. He's dead.
Zephyr and the Crimson
They're
Crows
dead.
are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Okay, you slip into the back.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows. Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job
Hey.
to do.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
More of them around than I thought.
Hi. Others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. I'll... Okay.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
Yeah, maybe
We
I'll
can't say
go.
this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
I don't know how much longer it'll hold. Quick, head to the back entrance. Yeah, I guess normal people would have a lot of trouble against
What's
elemental
this thing?
defense. But I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we can all come out alive.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
If you head down from here, you'll find yourself right at the castle's back entrance. We're counting on you.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Ah, get it? Because we would die. Also, you would think that they would guard this.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Woo! I mean, I have the sword equipped now. Blazing sword. Attack that burns air. Woo! Click self-damage when used. Ooh, what's this? Boost attack downs 35. Initiate searing swing attacks burn. Able to down most any enemies. A wide range gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Neato.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
Nope.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
Nope.
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely don't believe that... Oh my gosh, really?
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
I like her little hand thing she does. Just... Alright. I'm curious. Okay, so I can't do anything.
Just a minute.
Wait for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Sacrifice speed is playing Sword Edge. A strong, wide-range blazing sword attack. Do so, hold. Trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves. Costs no AG when used. Have an added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. That you can continue to hold the button longer, letting it exchange more. Tutorial start.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
Take this gut. I'm only getting started.
Okay. Trigger it, press and hold, button assigned to Swallow Blade. Okay. Arts, Destruction, Swallow Blade.
Slash!
By the power of water.
Swallow blade! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret!
You're mine.
Slash! Infernal turret!
Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP or higher combo counters.
You're finished! Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade! Here I come! Die! You're mine! You're finished! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, so I've unlocked insta-kill attacks.
Amazing!
Take them out before they cause any trouble, but now we have another problem. Wall of Flames. Probably, it looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose? These flames definitely made fire astral energy. I'm thinking we can use the Master Core to see if we can interfere with it with the blazing sword. Basically, you want me to try and use the blazing sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
took more energy than I expected.
Wow.
Sure.
What did I tell you? It took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trip for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
Infernal turret! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I
come! Try
Do it!
Infernal turret!
Here's a hole! Here, let me help. First aid!
Strike! Win! You're mine!
There!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Strike! Slash! You're mine! Take this! Solar blade!
Here,
It's
let me
over.
help. First aid!
I owe you one. Here I come!
Take it!
Demon Fang!
Magna Ray!
I'm not done! You're mine! You're finished! Win! Take this!
Alright, arts. No. Skill panel. Is it Rising Phoenix? Flaming Edge is Searing Gale. Explosive Ring. Rising Phoenix.
Seems about right to me.
Okay, so this one was UCP to get through the fire, or fight your way through. Gonna go ahead and fight my way through.
Right, here goes! No escape! Demon Fang! We did it!
Wow, that was just easy.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, hey, look, an item. Let's see. Use. Sure. Looks like there's a specific key to go up there. Going around. Might find it laying around somewhere on one of the upper floors.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be... I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
Great! Next! Take it! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Burning? Barely a blip on our radar.
Scrap metal. Blazing sword.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens.
I'll
A
be fine.
double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
I'm assuming there's something really wrong with the sword. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Bone fragment armor. Armor may be combining together animals and Zoogle bones. Use.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yes, it will. Equipment. Okay, so equipment. Aw, I was kind of hoping that it would change my armor. Outfit. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, if they had to program fighting tools for every set, they just wouldn't have done it. That many sets.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Win!
Do it!
Did it!
What was that noise?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Ooh,
I'm right behind you,
this
Shield.
is a clump of translucent, lustrous crimson stone. Once polished, inner powers of fire can be unleashed. Ooh, fire
It's
weapon.
so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! You're finished! Demon Fang! Win! Here I come! You're finished!
How's this?
Demon Fang! No, chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Demon Fang!
I'm assuming that's going to come in handy
Let's keep our
at
eyes
some
on the
point.
prize.
No choice.
I never miss!
Win!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Aqua! Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! You're mine!
We got flyers!
I've
Demon
got this!
Fang!
Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours!
Burning strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
To be honest, you didn't really help anything, did you? Items. Go ahead and take an apple gel. That's going to destroy it. And I have a orange gel, so I should be able. Warrior Emblem. When it rises attack, its assets go to wipe out enemy forces as quickly as humanly possible. Ooh. Equipment, accessories. Yes, please. 15% attack. It's a percentile attack boost. Everybody gets aware of that. Zoogles.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
So aren't you? Dang embedded. There. To capture you, I should turn our Lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Severing wing! You're finished! Damn it!
Magna Ray!
Chill!
This ends now!
I should probably use the other one. But I keep forgetting to.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me.
I'm only gonna play for another
here,
hour.
You can have this.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Yeah, no, let's just forget the 40 conversations we've already had about people automatically get hurt when they touch you. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. How do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? You don't decorate everything. My guess is that the key's special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works on a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads wherever. In that case, then the kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator that goes to see where it takes us. Savage key. Ah. Thorny woman. Powerful bomb. Let's see. Makes it hard for enemies to disrupt arts that are being cast to the air and shoots them. We're saving for that one. Yeah, getting max AG up. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown in the right of the AG can be reloaded with zero press blah blah. I will not be using that because I'm only going to be playing one character.
Blip on our radar.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danons.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Burning
Severing wing! Here I come!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ooh, what's this? Scrap meat. Orange gel. That one was a good one. Hey, y'all look like y'all guarding something.
No choice. It's over. Ignite. Reload. Demon Fang. Damn it, Bennett. Take this. You're finished. Here I come. Severing Wind.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Searing Flame. Reload.
You're mine.
Flame of Fury.
Here I come. It's over. Severing Wind.
Hit him in the butt.
Any injuries?
Because those guys are dropping apple gels, and I can hurt myself in battle now, to the benefit of battle. An orange gel, yes. My CP up. Ooh, blue chest. Life bottles. So big golden chests are equipment and items. Chickens.
Who?
Rabbit tail. Yeah, I know where that's
I'm
going
surprised.
immediately. Outfits.
There are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
They're gonna say that every time I find an owl. I want to keep the chickens. Also, how are the chickens
Guess
not
this thing needs a different key to activate.
just freaking out?
I won't forgive you. I'm only getting started. Where are you going?
No escape.
Searing
Wind.
Flame. Reload.
Take this.
Searing
Wind.
Flame. Reload.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, not arts, skill panels. So hers is meals cooked. Let's see. Aerial enemies down by boost attack 20. Meals cooked 8. Blazing sword abilities. Boost attack downs. I need to just start trying to get doubles. Another orange. Yes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you learn. Wind.
Grind and rend.
You're mine. Mirage.
Go.
It's over. This one's all mine. Take this. Demon Fang.
Searing Flame. Fight it. You're mine. This one's mine.
Didn't mean to do that, but sure, whatever.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn it out. Take this. We did it.
Hear me,
Swallow
Flame of
blade.
Fury! Think again! Searing
You're mine.
Flame! Reload!
Try this.
Now watch and
Infernal turret. It's over. You're mine. You're finished.
Flame! Reload!
Here I come.
Here I go! I'm only getting Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! Watch and weep!
Here I come. Swallow blade.
Onward and upward.
We're gonna go through here first. With all of these tables and every ooh. Castle elevator key. Alright. What is what and where is where? That didn't make sense.
No choice. Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Severing Wind! It's over! Take this!
Here I go!
You're finished!
It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is that thing? Well, I know what that thing is. And I want to beat it. Okay. Fire and water resistance. Equipment. You can have that. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just running through here. Oh, another blue chest. Okay.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Nope, we're fighting it. Oh, it's only level 13?
No choice. Take this! You're finished!
Weak points. Large enemies have orange glowy spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, the weak points can also be directly targeted.
Take this! I'm not done!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Take it! You're mine!
Here I come! Severing Wind! It's on! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
First aid!
I owe you one! Wind! Stardust!
One more! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Take this! No escape!
Here I go! And again!
Stardust!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Wind!
Flame of Fury!
Take
Burning
this!
Strike! Searing Flame! Reload! Let the
You're
marksman
mine!
handle this!
Wind!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Okay.
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Searing
Severing
Flame!
Wind!
Reload!
Stardust!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
I'm knocked up!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch
It's
out!
over!
You're mine! Take it! You're mine! Mega Ray!
I became a Goron.
Severing Wind! Stardust!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Hear me! Flame
Try
of
this!
Fury! Burning
Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me help!
It's on!
First
You're
aid!
mine! Not today! Slash! Try this!
Searing
Infernal
Flame!
Torrent!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watson! I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said
Demon
almost.
Fang!
Don't get carried away.
Take this! You're
Mega Ray!
finished! Slash! Swallow
Hear
Blade!
me! Flame of
Take
Fury!
this! I'm knocked up!
Burning Strike!
What the?
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that was annoying. So, I can definitely beat this guy.
I'm not done yet!
Alright, first things first. Items. And then orange gel.
That's not your run.
Alright, arts. We'll try that.
The mill enemy.
No choice.
By the power of water!
You're mine! Destructed! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow
Burning
blade!
strike!
Take this! Crush!
Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload! Focus your attacks! Mega ray!
Try this! Infernal torrent! Take this!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Reload! Here I go! You're mine! I never miss!
Swallow blade! No escape!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come! No escape!
Mega ray!
This one's all mine!
Into the fray!
Crush! You picked the wrong
By the
fight!
power of water! Take
You're mine!
this!
Slash!
Mega ray! By the
Infernal
do it!
torrent!
Mega ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I come!
fury!
Win!
Burning strike!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame
Strike!
of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
There! And again! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Is this it?
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here,
Not
let
done
me
yet!
help. First aid! By the power of
Here I
water!
come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Severing one! Its defenses are down! Mirage!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Try
Let
this!
the marksman
Infernal
handle
torrent!
this! This one's mine!
Take this! You're finished! Try harder! Now!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
Win!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Here's a
You may
healing
be...
art.
No, life bottle.
Not done yet! Take this! Win! Stardust!
Mega ray! Here I go. I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting started.
You're finished!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of water! Do it!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider
Yay.
yourself finished!
Flower that grants the owner 10 max CP. Gives an iridescent gleam. You can name Astral Flowers from powerful foes. Astral Flowers raise your maximum CP. Giant Zooglets roam around certain areas. They are very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and a lot of SP if you manage to beat them.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Spherical shells and the
This
thing.
place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
That was lovely.
Get lost!
You got spirit! Here I come! You're finished!
A new lease on life!
It's over! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! No escape! Try harder! My turn! You picked the wrong fight! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine! No escape! I can feel my power growing!
Woo! Oh, do I have to use that thing, or is it... I saw a piece of paper. Okay, it's nothing. And I'd already been here. Great. Ooh, okay. I want to go back up to floor 4. And the big bosses are one-time fights. Got it. Fading. Ah, 3 more. Or 30 more, I should say. And then I have the ultimate. Hello, doggies.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Crush! Destruction! Wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Mega ray!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Next!
Watch and
Swallow blade!
Excited!
Just shot it in the face. I mean, I guess that's a way to take down
used
a
a bit
rhino.
too much healing.
Yes, you have. Doesn't matter, though.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn! Strike!
Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
You're
By the
mine!
power of water! Where are you going?
You're mine! Win!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burn
You're mine! You're mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on...
Oh, I need to heal myself.
par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use an orange. Let's see. Elemental defense, endurance. Top floor, let's go. Really like it if there was...
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Okay, cool. Oh, the Fire Lord Ozai.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Yay, we're gonna die. Well, I just wasted that orange.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
I don't like you.
The 2 of you were fools for coming here.
Alright, I think not dodging is going to be put to the test.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the depths.
Spare me your weeping, slave. Damn slave.
Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Stop trying to resist.
There,
I owe you one.
how's this?
Here I come.
Searing flame!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Take this.
You're mine.
Take this. Slash.
By the
Swallow
power of
blade.
water.
Wind.
Out of my way.
First aid.
Take this.
Try harder. My turn.
Sighted. And
No
again.
escape.
Magna ray. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No escape.
It's on!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! Not today!
Aid.
Severing wind!
Hear me. Flame
You're
of
mine.
fury. Burn it.
Stop trying to resist.
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burn
Severing
it.
wind!
Out of my way.
Magna ray.
Take this!
By the power of water.
See ya! Now!
Think again.
Special boost attacks. When fighting powerful foes, upon filling a certain condition, the blank icon may appear on screen above the enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate Characters boost attack and turn the tables on the opponent.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef!
Take this!
Back into the
Destruction!
fray! Magna Ray!
Crush! Slap!
Gemini Aqua!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame!
You
Don't beat me!
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Here I come!
Strike!
You're finished!
There! And again! Magna Ray!
Shield, it's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Alphen. 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 Iron Map! Balsef's escaping. Come on.
Quick, we don't have time.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
And now he's going to go superpower. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a fun fight.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Die!
There! Go!
Take this! Try harder! Now! Take this! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
You're mine!
Yeah!
Severing!
Here's a
This is
healing
looking
arm.
good!
First aid!
You're mine! Eat this!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Burning struck! If it's in the sky, that monster's attacking! Look out! Sighted! You're mine! By the power of water!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back
Out
from
of my
death to
way!
this. Resuscitation! By the power of
Not
water!
done yet!
Searing flame!
Here I
Reload!
come!
I'm out of ammo!
Over?
Oh, okay. Items, life bottles, me.
Take this! Crush!
Here, let me
Win!
out!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Back into the fray!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Destruction!
Fury! Burning!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Out of my way!
Take it!
You're
It's
mine!
over. I'm unstoppable! If it's in the sky, it's
You're mine!
By the
It's
power
over.
of that fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
You're mine! Ready?
Here it comes! Ah! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! My turn!
Magna Ray!
Damn slave!
By the power of water!
Not today!
You wreckers
Here, let me
won't
help.
beat
Here
me!
I come!
First
I
aid!
owe you one. Wind! Stardust!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
You're
strike!
mine!
need to stop him!
Take this! Destruction! Severing wing!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Swirl blade! Infernal turret! Blue escape!
This one's mine!
Destruction! Severing wing! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I guess I didn't have to even worry about the big guy, which I didn't think I did.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Well,
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
the cat ears that they just work with that silver hair. Oh. I seriously feel like this is going to be turned into an anime, and if it's not, I'm going to be sad. Okay, yeah, this was the thing we watched at the very beginning. It was just replaying, so, eh.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me. Fueling the sword. Where did it come from?
I don't know.
This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
And I have the ability to make the new weapon.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up.
Are you gonna join?
You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So
I need a third-party member.
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Woo! Area of Liberation. Speeds up the rate. Oh, that's... Increase weak point damage. That's awesome. Increase defense. Don't care. Oh my god. Alright, so this one is weapon types Forge 10. Jeez. This was quite the operation. So many injured people kept coming in. I actually ran out of medicine. Messed up my foot real good just when I was trying to get her to stop worrying about me so much. It's funny. I finally did it. Free. Now this place doesn't have to be a hideout any longer. I hate it relying on you guys so much for food, time and time again. So I'm going to try and make as much as I can with my own from now on. Good for you. I'm sure you'll be able to make it work. It's only fair that the food we make goes to us first and foremost. We should probably take a page out of the book and start learning how to harvest food as well. It'd be great. The more food we make ourselves, the better we can all eat together. Yay. Okay. Really outdid yourself. It wasn't enough just to take them. You also had to break down the Gates of Fire too. You have an incredible power, but you need to be careful with it. I can't have you burning yourself to a crisp, you know. But I'm definitely grateful for everything you two have done. So thanks. The people of Calaglia owe you both a debt. You should check out those Gates of Fire you managed to bust down when you got a minute. I think you'll give a better appreciation to just how much you've accomplished for us. Glad to see you made it out of the raid in one piece, Mr. Hotshot. Anything you want to ask about this time? What did Marines do after the raid? As far as I can tell, most of them fled to the other realms once they found out Balsef was gone. Even if one left tried to resist, there are so few of them that no leader, that it's only a matter of time before they're all gone too. Anything else you want to tell you about what's going to happen to Calaglia now? Now that the Renans are gone, it means that all of us here in Calaglia have to learn how to fend completely for ourselves. Right now, we're establishing contact with the other Donans enclaves and trying to ensure no chaos breaks out in the meantime. Of course, the entire possibility that Legion or Linegus or one of the other realms might attack us too, so suffice it to say, our hands are pretty full. But what's important is we fully have our own freedom again. And the first time in 3 centuries, I can't thank you enough. How are the other Donans doing? They're on top of the world with all the bright eyes gone, but there are people who don't know what to do with all of their new freedom either. It's something we're going to have to think for a long, hard about, us Crimson Crows included. To be honest, we're so busy we probably can't get to everyone who really needs help. So if you find anyone who does, try to hear them out. Nope. I hear like a eagle going nuts. Look at his my man Alfin. Haha, you sure gave those Renans a run for their money, didn't you? Zephyr definitely made the right call bringing you on board. Next time you're free, drinks from me, alright? Don't you know how many nights I've dreamed that this day would come? Thank you so much. There's so much. Jeez, this is a lot of reading. There's so much we have to think about going forward, but for now we should just be happy and celebrate. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace in reading if I want to get through all this stuff in a timely manner. You know, you could just not talk to every single person. Nope. Gotta talk to them. Just look at the view from up here. Everybody's all smiling and laughing. Never seen a more beautiful sight in the whole world. We did it. We kicked the beautiful people out. All thanks to the 2 of you. Okay. Don't need to curse. It's, just because I'm excited. Oh, it's you. Can I ask you to stop it?
I wonder if something happened.
At least we can finally take it easy. We don't have to work ourselves to the bone. That's right. The Renans are gone. They can't steal what we have anymore. It's good to see the kids running around and happy and excited. That's how it should be, Sniff. It's a new beginning for all of us here. I can't wait to see what life has in store for us. I feel like it's...
anybody around here who could use our help?
Yes.
We can't chase after every little thing.
Screw you. Yes, we can. Hey, wait up. Alright. Let's go quickly. Oh, you're the Renan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you? So what if I am? That is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Should I put it?
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right, there's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. So much I can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free of these born in rags too, don't you agree? Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. Gratitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, that sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any journal ideas might help in travel? Let me think.
Right.
The crowd, you look like everyone else. Go with something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. Alright, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get the feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, happy to do that. Just gotta find it. Okay. You. What do you want?
Yes.
Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zugel parts. You can. Knowing that, can I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys, the one that just spring out of the ground without warning? Yeah, they're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. Holy crud. I'm going too fast. They should make some for great weapon materials, like what I'm told. There's still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you take some fragments out of one of those guys and bring them back to me here? Hey, we have what you need. I guess I'm already. Here you go. I appreciate all you've done. Once you combine these with other stuff, you should be able to make a whip up something fine. Weapons. Awesome. It's so important that Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around and blah, blah, blah. I can now around. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks. I appreciate your Renan's friend help, too.
Sure.
Just to be clear, I didn't do anything. Elfin just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. Whoa, that was a lot of SP. Holy crud, I'm almost lightheaded from reading like that.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Humble bling
That
blade.
blazing swords turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No.
Considering I just woke up like 10
scared
seconds
of
ago.
having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Let's see what weapons I can make, because I just got the...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Actually... Okay, you. Supplying the Crimson Crows with all their weapons. If you got the materials, I'll make whatever you need. Craft a weapon. And that should be 10.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, unless it's saying I need to create 10 unique weapons. Which it is. Weapon types forged. Okay, yeah. Should have read that. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and sell some of these back to get my money back. Ooh, people. You're the ones who brought down the Balsef. Thank you so much. I don't know how glad I am to see them gone. Mister, I wish I could be just like you when I grow up. Isn't that nice? Yeah, yes, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna make some porridge. Ooh.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
It's only the last 8 minutes. It ain't very long at all. Skill. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a little cutscene. I realize there's so many injured.
Yeah.
You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something. After she finished patching you up, Shannon here is kind enough to help us treat other injured folk. We tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I figured sooner you were all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? She is so tsundere. Whatever the reason, we appreciate your help. Thanks. Sina can use healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn your rewards in return. To heal an injured person, approach them. Okay.
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length?
Because she explodes in electric thorns.
Someone's nice to you. Like with Tosa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Because she's
Our
tsundere.
interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me.
Why are you yelling? Stop
You
yelling.
helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
If she says stupid or baka, I'm gonna lose it.
What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
I managed to find the cave deep inside the garrison that actually leads all the way to the ocean. Looks a pretty good fishing spot. I can fish.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I know.
He's not coming back, is he? You were in the battle too, weren't you? Do you know what happened to him? Anything? Please, I have to know. Those people thought they could kill me, but they were wrong. I'm still here. I'm still alive. You must be old Iron Mask, huh? So what you look like? Good to know. Because of you, I was able to rest, and now my injuries are mostly healed. I hate that I couldn't have helped with the raid, though. Sorry about all that. Don't worry, I plan to work even harder for all of our friends and comrades who can't be here today to celebrate. And a lot of people are probably asking, like, why am I reading through all of this stuff? Well, it's not going to happen again, you hear me? Now hurry up and get back to work laying war eggs. Why I'm reading through all this stuff, I don't need to, but sometimes they do give, like, little hints to stuff. I still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the Renans. You really can do anything if you put your mind to it, huh? Nope. You guys are amazing. Not only did you take down Balsev, but you also blew open the gates of fire. That's incredible. Where the heck did you get that kind of power? I don't know. Bro, the bright eyes are gone now. You don't have to hide anymore. You can come outside, okay? I hate that I couldn't do anything while everyone else fought. Did you get back there, Boss Cow? Now the fallen Kralmer should be able to finally rest in peace. Hooray. From now on, I can make things for ourselves. We don't have to... Yay. I'm motivated to go out there and do something with myself the whole time. Woo. Alright, I think it is this way. Okay. I'll run there real quick because I feel like I need to.
Okay, off we go.
I'm also going to fight a few things just to see.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Got you!
Destruction! Severing wind! Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh yeah, skill panel, you... This one, yes please. Mills, this is bombs exploded with special ammo, and aerial enemies drowned by boost attacks. Okay, everybody give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water real quick. Okay. Oh, I bought Lunar Blast. And I'm halfway there to that. And I can probably get to that pretty quick.
I won't forgive you! And again! Mega Ray!
Mirage! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Take this!
This could be useful. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
I'm going to go to the fishing spot. Like, if I didn't already find that... If I didn't already find the fishing spot here.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm curious if I can actually fish here. No. Maybe that's the thing that unlocks in the future. Who knows?
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Slash! Take this! It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, okay. So that's pretty much straight up telling me I can't go that way.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
You're
left.
mine! Right. No time to hold back.
Gemini Aqua!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Woo, sharp fangs. Okay. I need to fight you guys real quick.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! It's over! Let the marksman handle
Come
this!
and face me.
This one's mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
There we go. Sniper! Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing upon defeating an enemy. Increases boost gauge from downed enemies. Mid-air damage, mid-air evasion. Cool. And I think she'll get the explode things. One on her own.
Right, here goes! Strike! Destruction! Wind! Here I come! Mirage! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I went the wrong way, but whatever. Alrighty. So... Oh. Did you find an outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you just need to go get it. Cool. I'm gonna go see if I can't beat the thing that's 30 levels higher than me by doing some cheap tricks. I probably can't. And it's probably a waste of time, but now I have...
Okay, off we go.
some ways to deal with it.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Win!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
I'm ready!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Spherical.
That is one enormous strength.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Go! I'm only getting
I'm not done!
Gemini off!
Swallow blade!
It's over?
Power of water!
Okay, so... I can do more damage to it. It's really all I care about.
I can't believe this.
Okay. That charge...
This one's tough! You're mine! You're finished! Severing wind!
Is this it?
I'm out! Watch and weep! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! I'm ready! Resuscitation!
I'm not done yet!
You're
Destruction!
mine! Magna Ray!
Crush!
Can't be happening!
Severing wind!
Yeah, that was a pretty rough one. Alright. 38 CP left.
I'm not done yet!
Means another fight. Level 42 mana.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Here, flame of fury! Burning strike! There!
Severing wind!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Back into the fray!
Take this! Strike! Severing wind!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Reload!
Severing wind!
And again!
Is this it?
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Okay. Item. Life bottle on me.
This should do it!
By the power of water!
Wind!
Pathetic!
You'll pay for that! Wind!
What was I thinking?
Severing wind!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. By the power of
Wind!
water! Gemini Aqua! Pathetic!
Severing wind! Mirage! Wind! Mirage! Try harder! Hits on! Slack! Burn! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Strike! Severing wind! Severing wind! Mirage! Severing wind!
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so,
I'm not done yet!
yeah. Not gonna be able to beat him anytime soon. I'll be honest with you there. Gonna go ahead and use the thing.
Looks like we get to sleep with... done. Come in.
Yay. I should wrap up now. Should really wrap up now. You know what? I am gonna wrap up now. Because if I don't, I'm gonna play this for another 6 or 7 hours. I got to the First Lord. That is a good place to stop. If I don't, I'm not going to stop. That's the problem. Alright, well, thank you everybody for coming. If I do anything offline, it'll literally just be farming low-level stuff to the point where I can get to. That I will not buy levels. I personally don't like it. I'm not dogging anyone who does enjoy it. It's just not for me. I will spend 300 hours in a game getting to the same thing that someone spent money on, even if it's no money. Like, it is so cheap to do it. Alright, and with that, sorry, my brain just stopped for a second. All of you have a blessed night. I have been Ketra Repose. Hopefully one day, soon, I'll have all of my details mapped out on my Twitch page, so you can follow me on all